dust, green glow red, seed in the soil, job to be fed. I turn that key, hear the engine roar, and the fields wake up, 4 rows deep, and the truck bed's full. By noon I'm in the furrow, by night I'm on the stream. Same two hands, same old grid, living out the dream. 4B gaming, bring it on. 4B gaming till the dawn. Plant that dream, let it grow. Hands in the dirt, watch it go. Level up, set to suffer. I grow my own, I stream my own. 4B gaming, watch it blow. Old red barn and a welded frame, mud on the boots, but I wear that stain. I feed the cows and I chase that load, stacking up gold on a gravel road. I can bend a gate by feel, and I can clutch a wind clean. If the barn light flicks at dusk, or the chat blows green. By noon I'm in the furrow, by night I'm on the stream. Same two hands, same old grid, living out the dream. 4B gaming, bring it on. 4B gaming till the dawn. Plant that dream, let it grow. Hands in the dirt, watch it go. Level up, set to suffer. I grow my own, I stream my own. 4B gaming, watch it blow. Put on my tires, fire in my chest. I don't quit when the work gets less. If the night comes down, I'm still awake. One more field, one more take. From the creek to the castle, it's the same old code. Work hard, play late, and keep that grind mode. 4B gaming, bring it on. 4B gaming till the dawn. Plant that dream, let it grow. Hands in the dirt, watch it go. Level up, set to suffer. I grow my own, I stream my own. 4B gaming, watch it blow. In the dust, green glow red, seed in the soil, job to be fed. I turn that key, hear the engine roar, and the fields wake up, 4 rows deep, and the truck bed's full. By noon I'm in the furrow, by night I'm on the stream. Same two hands, same old grid, living out the dream. 4B gaming, bring it on. 4B gaming till the dawn. Plant that dream, let it grow. Hands in the dirt, watch it go. Level up, set to suffer. I grow my own, I stream my own. 4B gaming, watch it blow. Old red barn and a welded frame, mud on the boots, but I wear that stain. I feed the cows and I chase that load, stacking up gold on a gravel road. I can bend a gate by feel, and I can clutch a wind clean. If the barn light flicks at dusk, or the chat blows green. By noon I'm in the furrow, by night I'm on the stream. Same two hands, same old grid, watch it blow. Put on my tires, fire in my chest. I don't quit when the work gets less. If the night comes down, I'm still awake. One more field, one more take. From the creek to the castle, it's the same old code. Work hard, play late, and keep that grind mode. 4B gaming, bring it on. 4B gaming till the dawn. Plant that dream, let it grow. Hands in the dirt, watch it go. Level up, set to suffer. I grow my own, I stream my own. 4B gaming, watch it blow. Boots in the dust, green glow red. Seed in the soil, job to be fed. I turn that key, hear the engine roar. In the fields wake up, 4 rows deep, and the truck bed's full. By noon, I'm in the furrow. By night, I'm on the stream. Same two hands, same old grid. Living out the dream. 4B gaming, bring it on. 4B gaming till the dawn. Plant that dream, let it grow. Hands in the dirt, watch it go. Level up, set to suffer. I grow my own, I stream my own. 4B gaming, watch it blow. Old red barn and a welded frame. Mud on the boots, but I wear that stain. I feed the cows and I chase that load. Stacking up gold on a gravel road. I can bend a gate by feel, and I can clutch a wind clean if the barn light.
What is up, everybody? How you guys doing? What's up, Jacob, Shoddy, Waylon? Hello, Waylon. Hello, Waylon. Hello, Waylon. See, I beat you to it. All right. Now you definitely don't have to just spam it. But regardless, guys, what's up? We are live with Lead right now. Lead's live over on the old Twitch, and well, we're gonna be getting up to probably some shenanigans like always. Farmer Matt will be joining us. As of right now, though, I am kind of doing some basic stuff around the farm. You know, we're just cleaning up, doing the typical stuff that we tend to do on the start of a member stream and everything else. What's up, Farmer Tech? What's up, Farmer Matt? You better hop in, bud. We are in September. I forgot to put in the title that we're going to be selling some stuff too, because it is September. All the meat's ready to sell, so we need to get to work regardless. So I'm going to hop in, pull Lead in, and we're going to get to... Oh, wait, hold on. Before I forget, we're going to start this, stop this. Here we go. We're going to hit this button. Really? Really, Go XLR? Connect to Stream Deck, please. Thank you. What's up, Lead?
I gotta fix that.
There's Farmer Matt. Alrighty.
Sorry, I had to fix keybinds. I'm here.
Don't worry, I am dropping and breaking my controller.
Now they can hopefully hear us. Can you hear me now?
I can hear you.
I can hear you.
Yeah. They can hear us.
Oh, hold on. So that way nobody else can technically hop in. Hold on. There we go.
Ding, ding, ding.
I started dragging my VCs around and messing up the order. Now I got to put everything back to where it is.
Maybe we can get there. Well, one.
Okay. Alright, we're on YouTube. No swearing, man. No swearing.
Oh, I am waiting for the first accidental F-bomb because we're so used to doing this in a member stream where it's
been
okay.
One of them days.
We're on Twitch, so it doesn't matter. I don't care what 4B thinks. All you want. No, please don't. I'm just saying. Oh,
Well,
what
if
are
that's
we
the case, Lead.
What are we gonna do today? Shit.
We're gonna sell some stuff. I am picking up manure. Do you have a bunch of manure that needs picked up there, or does that have storage for it?
Hey, what's this mystery crop I got growing? It's supposed to be sunflowers, Chad. Just saying.
Lead. It better be sunflowers.
What are you talking about?
It better be sunflowers.
It's sunflowers. It's definitely
Okay.
sunflowers.
You said it was
Definitely.
sunflowers, and I have no reason to not trust you, so don't be ruining my trust.
It's sunflowers, I promise.
Okay.
Um,
Holy crap, I got 1,000,000 liters of manure in this little trailer.
it's sunflowers, I swear, Chad.
It better be sunflowers.
It's specially imported brand.
I don't care if it's imported, as long as it's sunflowers. Because sunflowers work good with the ethanol plant.
Yeah, I have 232,000 liters of slurry over here that he would like to come get.
Ooh, lovely. Okay. Looks like we will be applying slurry over at your place.
Good to know that everything's saved after what I did. So everything's where I put it. And I cleaned everything up and put it away. And
Oh, it has been an absolute nightmare
Let me drain.
getting this server running the past 2 days.
all I know, last night I was trying to get on it, and then I couldn't get on mine because it kept telling me my DLCs weren't the right version. I was like, what the heck?
Oh
I
no,
just
it's
downloaded them. How are they wrong?
I'll say this, I've been in talks with Gportal today to get the server running.
Well,
And
I
then
even tried to get on
miraculously
it.
it started running. I'm just gonna take the semi.
Alright, what do you want me to do?
Go feed cows. If anybody's below 100, which I think all of them are gonna be below 100, hopefully. How much TMR do we have?
I am just 1 second. 1.1 million.
Oh, thank the good Lord above.
And a bunch of other numbers, but I'm not going to be that specific.
All I care about is the TMR. Okay,
Alright,
good.
Cow barn large is big T, right?
Yep. Big T is gonna take two loads. I am gonna go down to the butcher shop and start grabbing all of the meat from there.
Alright, the only one that's not below anything is Leeds. Everyone else is, only one has 63,000. Or 48,000, sorry. And one has 48.
Yeah, God no, everything's
Two
gonna
has
be
80.
low.
Just add to all of them, or just ones that are at 80 leave?
No, add them all. Because we still have a couple months before they, Hey, lead.
Yes, what? Yes.
Would you be inclined to hop in the sprayer?
For what?
Weed control?
Weed control. Who need? Wait, we don't.
Oh yeah, the 2 fields that I didn't get to get to move to
Canola.
September.
Canola field needs sprayed.
Okay.
I wasn't sure if you wanted me to fast forward to September. I would have done it.
Oh no, you're fine.
When I did all
You
the
got
other
it. You
crops.
got it planted, bud. Like, you saved me a lot of headache. Oop.
Well,
Keep
except for
dropping
you
things.
having to turn the server on 6 times for me.
No, this server has been nothing but issues. So it's not your fault. It'll be field 30. I know that wasn't on the docket, but okay, let's get a lead.
Yes.
Mistakes may have been made.
When's Big T gonna be back?
I don't know.
Because
I
you
did.
say my name an awful lot when Big T's not around, and you know it's kind of starting to bug me.
You're kind of starting to feel like you got responsibilities or something.
Yeah. Yeah. I want to go. Yeah. Let's go back to that style play. Where lead gets to do the stuff that lead gets to do. Big T takes care of everything else.
I mean,
Yeah.
I'm here for it.
Oh, you're good, B-Train. You are good, sir.
Does this truck seriously only back up at 4 miles an hour, or am I got that keybind issue?
You shouldn't need to back up at all.
Just happened to push back up for a little bit. I was doing 4 miles an hour. Like,
It
No.
probably backs up 4 miles an hour. Just saying.
Yeah, it backs up super slow, but at the same time, you shouldn't need to back up at all. I got that all set up to where you can just drive.
Yeah, see?
just making sure
Just
that
drive, Farmer Matt. Just drive. Don't worry about backing up. Just drive.
aye.
Unless you're somewhere you shouldn't be.
No, I'm at the feed.
You know, I heard this. I was watching a show on YouTube. I think it was. I was watching. I think it was on the Fat Electrician, and he was talking to some dude about his businesses, and he tells his employees never to go into reverse. Ever.
What?
Always be going forwards. He said 90% of accidents are happening when you are in reverse. So always be going forwards.
Oh, are you kidding me?
Just saying.
You just want one load in each pen.
Here's a sheet fact for you. You know.
I mean, it makes sense if you think about it. What do you usually hear that people get in accidents? Like somebody backed into me, right?
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
because most people don't know how to back up. Right. I mean,
most people don't even look when they back up.
So always be going forwards, chat. Never be going backwards.
You said just one more per pet, right?
You can hand a couple of them since we got as much as we have.
Okay.
If we got that much, I would rather not have to worry about eating today. Alright, a while. I love it. Okay, who else is going to the hardware store?
Are we actually doing anything, chat? Oh yeah, we're killing weeds. What's up, Brent? How you doing, buddy? Matthew, don't even start with me. I'm just saying.
Holy
that's what the guy said.
Nikes, we have 111 pallets of ground beef.
I'm just saying what you said. I'm just saying what the guy said on, YouTube, and everything that's on YouTube is right?
No.
It's on the internet, that's right.
Just saying.
At least that's what I've been told.
Go chat. We're gonna go over here and get this little bot because, yeah.
Don't want ground beef on here. Dang it.
Well, don't put ground beef on there then.
Yeah. There we go.
Everything is true on the interweb. See? Graham Farm says everything is true that's on the internet. So, yeah. See, Brent's with me. Matsy, I just think you're trying to defend people that you don't need to be defending. So. Maybe you should figure out how to unload your truck forwards, Matsy. Maybe you should, I don't know. Maybe they should install them tipper things that everywhere where you all unload and just dump everything out on the ground.
I mean,
No.
it would work. I am struggling so badly getting all of this shit freaking loaded. Ugh.
Hey,
I'm just gonna put the ground beef back. Because I'm an idiot.
he said it, chat. We didn't. He said it.
Well, of course I said
Just
it.
saying.
It's the truth.
Saying.
Ay, ay, ay.
You guys hear them all right? Their chat.
Just gonna be easier to get all this stuff loaded. Or put back in storage and then get it loaded on.
Brent, I won't tell him you said that. I just like poking holes. Yeah, I know you like poking holes, Metsy.
That's the truth.
Wow, former Matt dropping bombs on Metsy. Wow.
Sorry, I'm irritable today. It's been one of them days and it's all just barely noon.
I mean, it happens. It definitely happens. No, we don't have any cows loose on the map, so it must be just a homestead issue. So
I wonder if it's the Highland fishing thing success for the Highland fishing.
I don't know. It most likely is just a issue with that barn.
It's just a Giants thing. I'm just saying. It is just a Giants thing. It was posted on the Discord that all animals will be walking through walls until they do an update. Just saying. Get used to it.
No, I can get used to it. It's just don't mean I gotta like it.
There was a big discussion about the other night on the Farm Sim Discord because Missy B thought she messed something up in one of her mods, and Marcel basically came out and said that, nah, it's a known issue, and yeah, they're working on a fix. So, yeah.
Wow, it's amazing. Giants actually admitted that they did something wrong, and it's they need to fix it.
Now, isn't that what the last patch was for? Shit that they did wrong, and then they had to fix it because tires were falling through the earth.
Yep. Two of my maps that I was playing on.
Man, this is really slow. What faster, champ?
Get in there.
This is how you spray weeds, chat. With high speed, we're spraying now.
I'm breaking things.
Oh God. Please, Lord. Please, Lord, don't break nothing. I have 4 hours content to make. We gotta make it 4 hours. Oh,
I may be overstacking right now.
here we go. Server's gonna crash. Just saying.
It's gonna do
DOT's
something.
not around. It's fine.
But hey, guys, we're not falling through the ground. Oh, that reminds me.
TB train. This is how we farm. See the speedometer.
Oh, you're going pretty quick.
Might be.
Yeah, I'd say 31 is pretty quick. That's I have your stream up, so
I got
even
both
though
yours.
you didn't tell me what Brent said, I still saw it. What's up, Flick? How you doing, bud?
Yeah. I'm gonna break him. I'm gonna get him to put the 5-mile-an-hour mod on. You watch.
Me?
Before it's all said and done, B-Train, I will get him to put that 5-mile-an-hour mod on. It's my goal in life right now.
You're not gonna get me to put it on.
No. I don't have to worry about you. I'll just put it on and not tell you about it. You'll have an update and,
Oh, that'll be a dick move.
you know.
Because you'll go and you'll change the name, or I can't even tell what it is.
I'm
Oh,
assuming that it means it only allows all equipment to do 5 miles an hour.
No. He's talking about the 5-mile. I'm talking about the one that allows you to make things go 5 miles an hour faster than it's supposed to go.
Oh.
Not real speed. So I don't use real speed. I use the 5-mile-an-hour mod. Yeah. That's a T-Rex.
Uh-oh. How am I gonna fix that?
okay. Hardware still needs steak.
Good thing Gallo got that out before I change it to 100,000. Got to do that tomorrow.
Mr. Gallows there.
What's up, Gatto? How you doing, buddy? Is this the only field I need to do?
Yes, I believe so.
Yes, I did all the ones that were oats. Or whatever we planted, soybean.
Okay. Steaks are loaded in. Still waiting on the train. Once the train gets here, I'll get that loaded up and we can order that a few times and go to Marshall, and then we should be good to go.
Marshall. We're going to Marshall, Missouri.
We will. Oh, can't sleep. That sucks. Look at that, chat. We're finally that much closer to paying off Leeds Farm.
What you talking about? Why is this case planner sitting in the ditch?
It moves. Because I put it back up next to the building when I was on the other day.
It moves.
It's one of them.
Yep. It has legs.
Has a mind of its own, chat. You gotta love planners that have minds of their own.
It's also that
It
one
almost
that
did 180.
likes to. Where is the freaking train?
It's lost.
Okay, 755 meters away.
Oh, my air farmer Matt, he's gonna hit me.
You did not. No, you just ran into the wall, though.
Yeah, because I was in reverse, because I was trying to get out of your way. You were rushing me.
No, sir.
See?
Everything
Cat,
else in
backing up.
here.
Backing up and I had an accident because Farmer Matt was rushing me.
I don't rush anyone. Unless if you're my buddy on on my server and I tell him he needs to hurry the heck up. Or I just plant his fields in whatever I feel like planting.
Let's see here. I think we might need to go do some stuff over yonder on our farm, chat. I think we might have some grass that's ready to be
Oh
mowed.
goodness! Sleepy, sleepy. It is not nappy time.
What's up, gays?
I'm just glad the day I did that with the pickup, you didn't take the video, put it on the video.
Oh, what side are we unloading?
Look at my empty bell barn.
Left. Okay.
These are Matsy bales left over from Matsy chat. Just saying.
You still have those? Oh my goodness.
Like, they're still here.
I'm surprised you haven't just deleted them.
Yep, you did. Thanks again. We have to behave now? No, we don't have to behave.
I wonder if we'll actually be able to drive with the cattle pot loaded now.
I wonder what this is. Those are eggs. Those are from Matsy too. We got eggs,
No,
chat,
not
that are
that.
left over from
The
Matsy.
trailer that I sent you is still on the message thing, I believe.
Yeah, good try.
Gosh dang it. I hate it when it does that. Like when you turn on the Alright, which way are we?
Matsy bells, chat. That's why I was able to drive on top of them.
Server's not happy at the second.
Oh, it's not gonna be happy for a few. Or be maybe making
It is
the
messy.
the train angry.
He is messy.
Blake!
This is all his stuff.
Thank you for the jewels. Yeah, no, Matsy's farm was
Disaster.
I don't even want to talk about it.
It was pretty.
Hey chat, you like our sunflowers? Look at our sunflowers. They're so pretty.
Lee, those still better be sunflowers. The more that you keep telling people to look at your sunflowers, the more I feel like it is not sunflowers, and I don't want to go over there.
Hey, it's sunflowers. I got my bees are being. Look at, you can hear them. They're being bees. Making honey. Like,
All right, Blake, I greatly appreciate you stopping in, bud. All right, turn off that unload or that load. We might be able to make all of this fit on the train.
My friends are dropping towards Big T's. I must be getting close to what you're doing.
Oh my goodness.
I just went from 80 to 58.
The semi, I swear to the good Lord above.
It likes to tip a lot when it's really, really loaded.
It's not even really loaded. That's the weird part.
It seems to only do it with the certain balance, though, for some reason. Oh, now I'm down to 44 frames.
All right, everything that's supposed to be going to Marshall is going to Marshall.
hey, K's, we're shipping beef to Marshall. You know where that is? Just
I don't know, wherever you're at. If you run down to the The railroad, you'll see them go by. It's only 163,000 liters. Lead, what are you doing?
I'm doing nothing. Nothing at all. Nothing at all.
When you go quiet, I get worried.
I'm talking to chat.
It's almost like it's like having kids that are always just loud, rambunctious, and all of a sudden the house goes quiet. Okay, I get a little worried.
I was speaking with chat about my sunflowers, how beautiful they are.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Save the server.
Someone
Save! I am save spamming.
I'm lost.
Oh, fuck me. Please don't start this again.
I couldn't type fast enough to get admin in.
You'll be back? Alright. I'll see you in a little bit, bro.
Are you... Hey, lead.
Yep.
Go jump on him. Okay, have fun. They're gonna change IPs, I guess.
Are they doing it now?
No idea. The tech guy asked at 11:01, right when we started stream. I was like, he asked, would it be okay if I change the IP of the server? Like, yeah. It was running for a couple hours and just crashed midstream, so.
Yeah. So now what?
Chat fight. For you, at least. While I go and try not to punch a frickin' wall.
You heard it, chat. 4B's paying for whatever y'all want today.
What's up, Dirt? Server's broke right now, so Gportal's working on it. Well, Lead does his stuff. I'm gonna go take a bio.
That's what that notification was for. Okay.
Oh, server's broken. Sorry guys, I'm back. I had to go to bio. You know, Lead, I had hope. I had hope. And hopefully I got in there quick enough for it to save.
Exclamation point to join chat. Exclamation point to join.
I got time.
Well, hopefully everything's alright.
Well, I got 2 saves off that I saw before it kicked me. So there is hope. I'm sitting on the ticket page. I'll let you know, bud.
Korean 4B. Jeremy is your winner. Brent in Michigan, dude. Here we go.
All right, I'm just gonna go look at mods for a little bit till she gets
Yep.
Yeah, I should change the title to "It's not working. Everything's broken. We give up."
Jeremy in Michigan, dude.
Oh, this is aggravating. So freaking aggravating. Oh yeah, that's the one that people were telling me to look at, and then I don't mind that one. That one looks good. That road texture looks a little familiar, don't it? Wasn't this, okay, yep. I thought that was in 22. Schemes and taxes. Ooh, you get brand demos? Okay. Iowa Plains. Oh yeah, this is one that everybody keeps telling me to go play. I'll stick to Alma. Sell to the best bidder. Okay.
Swap it.
Hey, lead.
Yeah. Yes.
Is Dashboard Live worth it?
Dashboard Live. What do you mean?
Where it shows like your map and everything else in the cab?
I don't know. The problem with that is if you have tractors that aren't specifically made for it, then it won't work. So we would have to probably get all base game tractors. So just saying.
That doesn't sound like a lot of fun at all.
Yeah. So it would have to be tractors that are typically made for it, or that have had the mod added to them. So yeah, it's not going to be much fun. So it's kind of a cool mod, but yeah, if you look at the one that's previous to that, it has a list of what it's actually set up for right now. So yeah.
Dashboard Live.
There should be 2 dashboard lives. There should be one that's...
Yeah, I'm looking at it right now.
Yeah.
Does that add it to everything?
Everything that's on that list.
Oh, the Dashboard Live vanilla vehicles.
There you go.
But that's the one I was initially looking at for like the vanillas, but
Pretty sure Dashboard Live doesn't add to every vehicle. If it does, that would be a miracle in its own. But it might. So I don't know. I haven't read up on the mod. So yeah.
I might try that out on the other playthrough.
I don't get it. I don't get this at all. Apparently my server's corrupted.
Apparently my server is Moose was immediately like, no, I am not updating tractors.
The server that I rent is telling me I need 3 DLCs that I already have downloaded in the game.
Then you don't have the correct versions.
I downloaded them last night.
And your server doesn't have the correct versions on them, and you need to update your server.
Well, at this point,
something is wrong with either you're the ones you downloaded last night, or the ones that are on your server. So, yeah.
do you have a backup plan, Lead?
Yeah, I have a backup plan. We can go to Nebraska.
I would say keep things moving.
Yeah,
We will split up
Yeah,
and change titles and thumbnails and everything else like that, and go to
say hi to some people in a different Discord. Well, I was, but they, I guess, vacated it. So yeah. Blah, 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 blah. I guess we're going to Nebraska, chat.
I do
Sorry.
apologize, bud.
Yeah, no problem. Let's see. We gotta go get a mod list.
All right.
Go. Shut again.
I'm gonna hop out of here. Thank you.
Yep. Yep.
See
I will
you.
talk to you too tomorrow or sometime this weekend, hopefully.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna see how long it takes to get this fixed, and I'm gonna get a new title and thumbnail broke.
All right.
All right.
Talk to you a bit.
Later.
Later.
All right. I guess we're changing. Okay, got that changed over. Let's change out survival stream series. Yeah, I would say we'll just go to Twitch and call this a wrap, but I want to keep going. This pisses me off. Like, I've been trying, and things have just been broken the past few days, and I know it's not good content for you guys. But let's see if this dashboard live works, I guess. This is irritating. Thank you. I'll try her. All right, have fun, Moose. I think Moose is running away just that way I don't start sending him tractors to add dashboard live to. I'm gonna be honest, this is the first time I've had a server break that badly. From here on out, you're gonna be blocked on Discord. You need to text me to get a hold of me. Make it to where I can't send, like, you can't send me anything on Discord. I don't want it. No. All right, let's see what this breaks. We'll leave a message after the Oh, chat, I'm sorry. At least we're still putting something out today. Love you too, Moose. Have a good one, bud. I don't know what to say on this one. Like, oh, what do we even need to do? Okay, we need to feed. Yeah, let's just feed, and then we'll get some straw and everything else put out. Sound good? Good. Glad we all agree that's what's going on. We'll feed and put up with our cows being out the whole entire time. So, how's everybody's day going? Hopefully you guys are having a wonderful Wednesday. We'll go for a little bit more. Dirt, I don't even want to know. They're free range. I mean, yeah. But good thing. I mean, Giants has admitted that it's a issue on their side, so that's good. We know that they're working on fixing it, so I clearly it's a joke. Like, I understand that part. No problem at all. But at the same time, I don't even want to ask where you came up with that. Because that might be a glimpse into your mind, and no, that is a scary endeavor that I do not want to go on. Like, at all. Also, I want to know, what are you guys thinking of this series? Are you guys enjoying it? Is it too slow? Is it like you tell me. I mean, I am enjoying the older equipment, clearly, considering that, you know, we're still running it. I'll be honest, I think that is my my favorite part about it as well. Just the ability to come in and, like, we're not strapped for time, we're not trying to make content, we're just here to hang out and get back to enjoying the game. There we go. There are 1,200 liters for when we get back. Turn the mixer on. We'll head up to the calves. See how many of them are out. Oh, and we got to pick up bales. I think I'm also liking the amount of in-cab that I'm doing. Well, I am happy to hear that you guys are enjoying the little single player streaming series. Yeah, like I definitely got to the point where the only time I played was to make content. And with the way that we're playing this like playthrough, yes, I'm making content, but I am not coming into it with the thought process of we are doing this purely to make content. We are doing this purely for me to just play the game and enjoy the game. Like that's the whole entire purpose of this series. Is just for me to get back into it and start playing the game. You know, and enjoying myself. All right, let's go get the pickup out of the way. We might have too much TMR, which is fine. We do. We'll stop back by the cows. We'll drop them off there. Yeah. 1,000 liters too much. Sounds about right. Alrighty then. Didn't know I was... Oh, that's probably for the... Would be kind of cool if it added it. I don't think we have any base game tractors where it will work, so... Did we really need to add the mod? No. Was it nice to be kind of hopeful that it would work? Yes. There is a part of me that does not even want to go and mow at all. Oh wait, I needed to feed this little bit. We'll get that done. Like, I know it feels like this is all that we do on this series, because it kind of is. And if you guys are coming in here because you guys saw a Alma live stream, I do apologize. The server is broken. There is something going on with the update that has my server busted. So I do apologize if it is a slight disappointment to see us over on Homestead. When your alert, which if you did not get a notification, you should definitely check. Make sure you have the notification bell rung. All right. Imagine that updates break stuff, right? No, I thought updates made everything work perfectly, or they were supposed to make things work. You know, especially whenever they are properly tested. I think my ratios were a little messed up on that one, but it'll be all right. We're gonna have to bust some bales. Lovely. I know you guys love it whenever I have to do that. Okay, all of this should fit. This is quickly becoming the go-to tractor. I have noticed that. What's up, T-Shug? How you doing, bud? I don't think we're gonna need it, but just in case. How are you doing today, T-Shug? Hopefully you're doing well. Oh, we can definitely fit another bale in here. Time to move to the other side. Get my grinder caught on every little nook and cranny of the wall. It is kind of crazy though to see like how quickly we go through all of this. Doing it this way really puts your like the amount that you feed into perspective. Or no, wait. Or am I the only one that seems to think that? We're gonna wait. Yeah, we're gonna wait. Gonna get you put over here. Actually, better yet, I'll perk you right here. Get some fuel in you. Should turn you off. I'm gonna jump at the 8950. We're gonna start picking up bales and bringing over straw bales. We'll get as many as we can put in there. I should probably count. We're gonna have to do some hay bales. 2 to 3 rows. Yeah, we can fit 3 or 4 rows, so we'll go pick up 12, bring them over, put them in, and then we'll start stacking them out back. Yeah, we're not going to be able to get away without mowing this season. We're definitely going to have to do some hay, which is fine. We'll probably do one field. One field hay. And then one field will turn into silage. Which one do we do hay though? One on the hill or the one? I feel like we're going through a lot more hay. I think we'll do this one silage, that one hay. Or, no, hay and silage. This one's a little bit bigger. I feel like we're going through a lot more hay bales. Oh, actually, there's no doubt that we're going through a lot more hay bales because that is our silage. Those are our silage bales. They're stacked the exact same way as our hay bales. And we're down to 3 rows and 5 rows. So yes, we are going through them a lot quicker. Oops. I had a feeling that would happen. Get back. Get back. There we go. So how was everybody's Wednesday? Hopefully you guys are having a good Wednesday. Or are you guys just sitting here to lurk and hang out? Getting work done? Hey, anytime you can actually get some work done is usually a good time. It's not very often that, you know, I hear of people being productive while they're watching the stream. Usually they are watching the stream to not be productive. So lurking and working. I have a feeling that's what's been happening a lot more recently. Like, don't get me wrong, I love it whenever you guys you know, choose to hang out here while you work and everything else, but man, some days does it get me whenever nobody's talking. Some of your own FS multiplayer shenanigans later. Hey, there is absolutely nothing wrong with that. Farm sim multiplayer shenanigans are the best type of shenanigans, mainly because it involves your friends, and anytime you can play farm sim with your friends is a good day. At least in my book, it is. Oh, I bet you that felt wonderful there, Farmer Matt. I didn't even ask you while you were in BC. Please go. I'm trying to make it where I can go look at my apparently they're having some problems with the server because they haven't even let me know that they're done with it yet. It's coming along. There's nothing wrong with it coming along. 16, 20. Yeah, we can fit the rest of this field. We'll grab one from there. I may. I'm gonna take all of these back down to the main farm, but I may just come over here, put up like a little lean-to or something, or just stack them out in the open. I may just stack leftover bales over here. Or Matt sent a message of nothing. Something tells me that Farmer Matt fat fingered that. I don't have the patience to deal with you guys today. Yeah, because it'll just be those three. Yeah, we'll just stack them up over here. Have them set up for whenever we need straw up here for the calves for some bedding. Then we can just toss them into the mixer wagon. Way to go, dumbass. Hope to get next week, so it's that always come out rough. I don't think that I come out of anesthesia rough. The part that always messes with me is whenever they put that deal in your throat. Like whenever they put the tube in. That, I mean, shoot, you guys heard me this time after surgery. Like I was hoarse as a mother trucker. This is kind of becoming our impromptu bale yard. Which, I mean, nothing wrong with it. Those pushed crooked as they could. Alrighty. Well, at least we don't have that mod on here that deteriorates the bales. What the hell was that? Okay then. we're just gonna act like that didn't just happen. And I'm just gonna push these back together. Oh, see, I don't notice that because, like, whenever I have anesthesia at all, it's because I've had surgery. And if I've had surgery, Mrs. 4B is pretty adamant about keeping me, like, on my, like, on the proper rotation to get my, like, painkillers, like the pain pills and everything else, like, pretty squared away. And with that, I kind of, actually no, we're just gonna put these here. We'll grab them here in a few. Like, and then whenever it comes to like that, my pain pills always get off. Knock me out. Like, they put me on my butt pretty hard. Also, is there a mulcher in the used vehicle market? Oh, there is that one. I know we saw that one. Nope, there is not. All right, I'm gonna go to the restroom real quick. Alrighty. Oh, so much better. I'm gonna have to start looking into what mulchers we want. Also, I need to look into plant times. They have finally started giving me more on the last few ones, so it has taken me a little bit longer than it would have like beforehand to wake up, but that's also because I request to be given more, because if they don't, I have woken up on the gurney, like right as they're finishing up before, like 2 or 3 times. So I've just gotten to the point where I'm just like, hey, I need a touch more. I wake up pretty quick. Oh, it didn't bother me one bit. I didn't care. The doctor, on the other hand, really did not like the fact that I was awake. I was kept awake for my first knee surgery. I remember them getting like my knee and everything into position. But other than that, I don't remember nothing. Because they're like, hey, Corby, you gotta relax. Like, you gotta relax so we can get your leg into position. I'm like, okay. I started relaxing a little bit. They're like, no, like, seriously, relax. I'm just like, I'm trying. And then I looked at the anesthesiologist. I was like, hey, give me a touch more. Coming to find out, apparently I am absolutely hilarious when the lights are on, but nobody's home. Because that doctor flat out told me that that will never be an option for me again, because he almost messed up multiple times because he was laughing too hard. And I remember that because usually they knock you out, so you're already knocked out. It doesn't matter how long the numbing stuff is. Like, I don't even know if they will numb you up whenever they do incisions, when they knock you out. But they put the numbing stuff in my knee, and when they started cutting up on, like, by my quad to get the spot for the scope to go in, that wasn't even numb yet. So I let him cut it all, and I went, hey, doc, that wasn't numb. He about had a heart attack with that and was extremely confused as to why I let him continue cutting me, and I didn't tell him right away. I didn't think anything of it. Come to find out, the wife's like, yeah, honey, that could have been a major lawsuit. Like, if you guys would have decided to, like, press charges, like, that would have been a major lawsuit that you would have won. Get off of here. Thank you. I didn't care. I was just like, oh, that kind of hurts. Hey, bud, that wasn't numb. Why didn't you tell me? Well, I'm telling you now because, well, I didn't want to, you know, freak you out while you had a fucking scalpel to my leg. I didn't want a new, bigger incision. I just wanted to ask if you could, you know, maybe numb that up just a touch more. That was part of the reason why I couldn't relax my leg. Alright, how are you doing on straw? Could do with some more food, but we're not gonna worry about that too much. Alright. Let's look at mulchers. Okay, it's pretty much the exact same thing. Okay, we'll just get the base game one. It's just the exact same thing that can also do the mowing and everything else. All right, run up to town. I'm going to hit this, put the dirt back to 0. All right, now I can see out of my windows. I need to just sell that trailer. Now the question is, are we going to use this tractor to mulch, or are we going to use the 8950? Because now that we have this two-wheeler, we don't have to use the Fent all the time. Like whenever I really want to just go get things done quickly, or I have a lot of driving to do. Because I do like sticking with the two-wheelers. I don't know what it is. I like them. You really don't see too many people running two-wheelers. That's the thing. I don't know which one pulls better. I just know that we have a bunch of work to do. We are going to have to spray with the Fent, though. Guys, do not let me forget. After we're done spraying the lime, I have to reset the sprayer. Do not let me forget that. Oh, Ryan, I love farming too. Like, I love playing this game. Well, except for whenever my server breaks, then I don't love this game. Or when things are just constantly broken, I don't love this game. But that's also a part of the game, so I enjoy the game a lot. I've been playing since what? FS13? I used to farm IRL. Used to do all the cattle IRL. Like, I love doing this stuff. It's a lot of fun. That's been bugging me. I'm gonna fix that. I don't mind having the fat front tires, but the fat front tires with the skinny single rears bothers me. I don't know why. It's just one of those deals where the more I've been seeing it, the more I'm like, I need to put the skinny. I need to put the 3 ribs. 4 ribs look nice, but the 3 ribs I think look better on the front of this tractor, and yeah, they do. Mother-in-law's here. By the sounds of it. No, not everything bothers me when a sandwich is involved. Okay. Get this set up. Double headland. Make sure I can see. All right. Getting some mulching done. I forgot how wide this thing is. I did change the title of the stream. Yeah, Alma server broke. So back to Homestead. I changed it. Don't you worry, Ethan. Freaking goober. Gosh, I don't think I've used this particular mulcher since like the beginning of 25. Ooh. I would definitely be excited about that as well, Shoddy. That sounds like a lot of fun. That does sound like a lot of fun, though. I think you're gonna have a lot of fun with that. I would. Definitely pay attention. You'll learn a lot. Alright. We've gone slow enough. I feel like just getting things done today. Oh, Panini, if you're still here, don't let me forget. I gotta send you a the new intro song for every time that I go live and I'm playing ABI. Goober. Don't forget to send me something for when you're playing something. Keep it up. I'll figure out how to return Power World. And I won't start a Power World server for you. Which, speaking of, guys, we may be starting a Power World server because Panini sent me Power World. I've never played it. I've watched a lot of people play it. Kind of seems interesting. We may try it out over on Twitch. In 20-ish years? Oh yeah. Shoddy. You're about to experience how far farming has come. When you've been out for a while, the change is massive. I forget. We need to be set up at 80 or 180 and 0. 'Cause these hills are kind of brutal regardless of what tractor we have pulling. Especially on something that pretty much takes all of our horsepower. It is not the kindest to us. Come on. Come on. You can do it. Don't fail me now. Don't fail me in front of all my new friends. I think I can. I think I can. I think I can. I think I can't. I can't. I can't. I can't. Too much. They're like, I knew I shouldn't have ate those Twinkies. Now I weigh too much. We're behind, ran 2. Yeah. Yeah, no. Don't get me wrong, a lot of operations still run, you know, straight trucks with the grain boxes and everything else. Like, a lot of operations still run those, like a lot of the older style operations. But if you're gonna go work for like a newer style operation, it's gonna be semis. We'll be dumping directly into semis. That'll be a learning experience. You know what? When we get up here, we're gonna try something out. We're gonna put duals on, because I want to see how duals fare. See if we can get a little bit more oomph out of him. Like, she looks beefy now. She has not missed a meal. Damn, does she have hips. Yeah, no, we're actually... Yeah, duels have helped. This is one of the rare occasions where swapping to duels was actually helpful. Yeah, that's more of a hill than over there. That was more of a consistent hill over there. We'll see how she does on the back on the back passes. But as of right now, she's not struggling at all. Guys, are we gonna bail this little meadow right here? Or are we just gonna leave it? I'm not opposed to leaving it. That's just more stuff we gotta do, like, right now. I don't know. What do you guys think? I mean, if you guys want me to do it, I'll do it. I really, personally, I don't think we're going to need any bales after we go and do our 2 grass fields. Like, truthfully. I mean, we shouldn't. At least. Well, Waylon says leave it, we'll leave it. Lord knows I don't want to incur the wrath of Waylon if I don't listen to him. Well, heck yeah, Waylon wins. Till you've had his freaking wheelchair run over your feet. You'll understand why I'm not arguing with him, all right? I like my feet in one piece, all right? Like all the bones in my feet in one piece. How much help does it give? We're actually getting 2 mile an hour more. Mile an hour more. Does that mean I saw us get down to 8? Like 7 or 8 mile an hour? When we were going up that hill the first time? So duels are helpful. Oh, that makes it really easy. Waylon has a weapon. Waylon wins. You know what the worst part is, Shoddy? You can't even take it away from him. You wear steel toe socks? Freaking steel toe socks. That's a new one. No, I wore steel toe boots. The steel toes did just fine. It was when he ran over the middle of my foot. That is when I really started listening. That's when I was like, You know what? Maybe Waylon has a point, okay? And maybe I should listen. I don't even think it would be like even just like slightly frowned upon. I think I would become like public enemy number 1 in that situation. All right. People get like really angry and defensive, like whenever you mess with somebody and or even, you know, think about messing with somebody, you know, such as Waylon, because for those of you who don't know, Waylon's quadriplegic. Awesome kid. Love him to death. But one of these days, I am going to figure out a way to just shut his chair off when I see him. Just walk by and just like, boop. That's an actual thing? I did not know that steel toe socks were an actual thing. All right, have a good one. Slick, get some sleep, man. You just jump. You know what, Justin? You're number 1. I know that I should never trust anything that you guys say, but yet, for some odd reason, I still find myself wanting to trust you guys. Like, oh, hey, cool. Maybe I'm wrong, and maybe I'm just uneducated and I don't know things. And I mean, that's not wrong. I mean, that's completely 100% true. You know, that I'm uneducated and I just don't know things, but even then, now do we get a cactus? No. You're just trying to get a cactus, so that ruins it. No. Why would I give you a cactus whenever that's your goal? All right, I'm not gonna make it easy for you. Never been easy for me. How would I make it easy for you? And besides, a cactus given instead of a cactus earned, you know, which one would you rather have? One that's just given to you, or one that you've earned? I, for one, would much rather have the one that I've earned. But that's just me. I am a lot different. Have to wear 51% cotton now? Why is my wife calling me? She's home, I thought. She is home. I just needed to go complete a delivery. Disneyland! Thank you for subscribing. I do greatly appreciate it. Did that notification go off? Please tell me that that notification went through and I just wasn't here for it. Ah, yes, yes it did. Nope. It's just, it's kind of like me, slightly delayed. Disneyland and Universal Studios fan, thank you for subscribing. I do greatly appreciate it. You'd be more willing to what? That is... That trying to earn a cactus would end up with me getting kicked out of Ant? No. No, those people don't get a... The people that end up getting kicked out or banned aren't, like, purposefully coming in to like earn a cactus. Okay, like the people that I say get to like earn a cactus are the people that have been around for a while, you know, that I've talked to. I've getting to know, like I see you guys, I talk to you guys, you know, I enjoy having conversations with you guys. But I know that there are some days where everybody is feeling a little spicy, a little ornery, and if you're feeling a little spicy, a little ornery, that's fine. Push for a cactus. I'm not going to kick you out. I'm not going to ban you if you go too far. I'm going to give you a lot more leeway than I would with perhaps a like a random person that just stopped in, you know, and it's like their first time talking or whatever, and they're just being an absolute dick, you know, and just being an absolute jackwagon, I'm gonna give you guys a lot more leeway than I would that person. Like the people, because those tend to be the people that get kicked out, that get timed out and banned, you know, those people, not people that have been around for a while. Once you've been here and I can remember you and everything else, like you're pretty much golden. You're gonna have to do something pretty horrendous or say some pretty messed up things for me to kick you out. Now granted, that's happened. That has happened. We have had some people absolutely go off their rockers or off their meds or whatever. You know, we've had that in the past, and they got kicked out and they got banned. But if you guys are just feeling ornery and a little spicy, go for it. All it does is, you know, make the stream a little bit more interesting. If you get to the point where it's actually starting to irritate me, I'll flat out tell you, like, all right, that's enough. Like, you need to back it off a little bit. Why am I talking about you like this? I'm not talking about you. Shoddy is talking about he wants to earn a cactus, but he's afraid to go and earn a cactus because he's afraid he's going to get kicked out. Oh yeah, like Panini, you're good, dude. Like, you're one of my buddies. Which actually, just to be a dick, just to irritate him. Takes a big to weigh a ton. I mean, that is an interesting way to say that, Dirt. You know, I think there was a better grammatical structure that you could have used for that one. That's not the way that saying goes, but we'll stick with it. We will, I mean, it works. It does work. But I think there's a better structure that you could use for that sentence. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I do that all the time. I'm gonna see if Panini has noticed yet. But no, don't feel bad, Dirt. I do that all the time. Because I like making you feel like you have a sense of responsibility. And I can't do VIP over here on YouTube, so therefore, if you're my friend, I'm gonna, you know, just make you a standard moderator. Kind of sets you apart from everybody else. Okay. I mean, you were going to do that regardless, so I don't know how that's supposed to change anything. Panini, I will believe that when I see it. You're too ornery to be nice. I mean, there's a reason why you fit in here so well. You're just like everybody else. Kind of prickly. What happened a minute ago? I don't know. I mean, we have a new moderator just to make one of my friends angry. Now, I know Barb stopped in here yesterday, but I didn't toss it on him because I wasn't 100% sure that it was his account. I know, that's why I did it. It makes you, like, even if, like, you just get given moderator stats, like, it makes you feel like you have to actually, great, now I have to show up and I gotta do things, like, you suck. Why would you do these things to me? All right, we are going to... Oh, hey, 4B, it helps when you turn your controller back on. Reminds me of when I go to work. I mean, around here, there's usually not much work to do. I usually handle it myself. We've gotten to the point where we tend to keep the riffraff out all on our own. And whenever moderator powers are necessary, it's usually just for that game up there, like right up there. But Panini, there is something. You're only a managing moderator, so people that are like a moderator above you can actually still time you out. least I think. I think managing moderators can time out standard moderators. I don't know. Do I have a managing moderator around? We need to test this. He thought I was... Fair enough. Just join the Discord. Well, welcome in. I tried to talk a little bit in there. It is slowly getting a little bit more talkative. We are slowly starting to do a little bit more in there. Yeah, we can.
Stop resisting.
Good to know. Thank you, Farmer Matt, for testing that out on the unwilling duh panini. I haven't checked that in a while. I didn't know if that was still a thing. Yeah, no, it definitely works. The more you know. Exactly. You know, every day is a learning opportunity, and we just learned something. Good to know. You know, they say the moment you stop learning is the moment you start dying, so, hey, I just made sure that everybody didn't start dying today. I mean, Dirt, I think we're all a little broken. Some a little bit more than others, you know, but I think we're all a little bit broken. It's okay. No, Farmer Tech, you're not dying. You just learned something, all right? Standard moderators can be timed out by managing moderators. You learned something, all right? You're good. I don't trust anybody who isn't a little broken. I honestly, I don't know. I don't think I know anybody that isn't a little broken. I mean, that is completely understandable with where you work, Panini. Oh, I have no idea, Waylon. Probably. I don't know. I would say probably just because you tend to get a little ornery. I don't know. What did I put you at? Yes, you are standard. You are standard because you do get a little heavy defensive of me at times, and you might need to be reined in every once in a while. And I have to keep you as a standard moderator because whenever you say that you're going to bed and you don't go to bed, I need to have somebody to time you out because I can't always be the one that goes and times you out. You know, I can't always be the one that times you out and forces you to go to bed. No matter how much I would love always picking on my little brother, I gotta spread the love, bud. Matt's like, is it time for bed? Is it time for him to go to sleep? Please tell me it is. No, Farmer Matt, be nice. Why would it be time for him to go to bed? All right, it's 1:30 in the afternoon. And besides, after all that stuff that happened last week or a couple weeks ago, I do have a standard moderator position open. When I got told I wasn't allowed to ask how somebody was doing, I didn't have the right to ask them that. That was one of my moderators that told me that. Well, I mean, they were a moderator at the time. They wouldn't be allowed where you were. They're a full-grown adult. There we go. Got this whole field taken care of. 2 more to go. I definitely need to put up another barn. Oh, you want us to go this way? Okay. No. I mean, it... Like, it has... That singular statement has messed with me every time, because I'm now constantly in fear of, like, okay, can I even ask people, like, or am I going to make people angry because I'm asking how their day is, or what? You know, because it's not my intent, ever. because I genuinely care and hope that everybody's having a wonderful day. You know, I wholeheartedly devoted the one feeler that I have left to, you know, hoping that everybody has a wonderful day and is having a good day. And, you know, if people aren't having a good day, you know, trying to give them like a moment of reprieve from that. But yeah, no, it's messed with me a little bit. Which I think is a little... I think it's a little messed up that I now think that every time I, you know, want to ask somebody how they're doing. But who knows? Just... I'm still gonna ask it. Regardless, but it's just one of those deals that's always a tiny little thought in the back of my mind every time. Game, you need to calm down. I don't know why you are stuttering. Should not be stuttering at all. Oh, maybe with how much field state changes we're doing, that might be messing with it a little bit. I always have to freehand around the trees. It is kind of the downfall of having them, but at the same time, it just looks pretty, don't it? I know. Oh no! Barbie has to do a little bit of work. I can't just let GPS do all the work. And you know what the crazy part is, Shoddy? Even being in that line of work, a dude still tends to show up in you know, whenever we're hanging out with the boys, and is usually the one trying, like, doing his best to make everybody giggle and have a good time. And is usually in pretty decent spirits. Oh, most definitely. I think that is a requirement. And I mean, shoot, that's something I even tell everybody that's like, oh, I want to start streaming. And it's like, you've been around long enough. No, don't stream. Like, you don't have thick enough skin for it. Don't do it. But most of the time, the people that have stuck around long enough for me to get to know pretty decently, they all have pretty thick skin, so I have not made that recommendation very often. All in all, streaming, it's not that hard. You know, it's in its base form, streaming is easy. All it is talking at a screen and reading words and playing a video game. But the people side of streaming is hard. The people side of it, like keeping the conversations going, trying to be entertaining for everyone. And I know I fall very short on the second part. I think I do pretty decently in being able to have a conversation with everybody. At least I try to. But also the people side is the worst side, because like, yeah, I know I'm bald, and it hasn't been happening often as of late, but I mean, there for a while, it was like once every stream we would get somebody to just hop in, like, holy cow, you are so bald. How are you so bald and ugly? And you know, just constantly saying stupid things like that, or just being an absolute dick for no reason. You know, that is the hard part of streaming, without a doubt. You know, you have to put up with all the trolls, you have to put up with the degenerates, You know, and that's why I always, you know, say like, hey, if you're gonna stream, you gotta have a thick skin. Like, you gotta be able to handle that and keep your composure and not absolutely lose your composure, because losing your composure in those moments is gonna cause more damage than what, you know, and it's gonna fall right into their hands. You know, you're going to play directly into their hands and do exactly what they want you to do. And you're never going to win if you do that. You know, I can think of a couple of you that came in and literally first thing you did was give me all the grief that you could, and I just sat there and took it and I fired it right back. You know, without even knowing you. But 98% of the time, I was just interpreting it as, all right, cool, new person wants to come in and be a dick. I'm going to fire right back. Either one, they're going to leave and not come back, or two, I'm going to make them leave and not come back. But then it turned into a deal of, okay, I like you. It was like almost a test of, all right, cool, can you handle me? Like a brat being a brat just to test a certain person, you know? That is just a hail damage spot, a really weird hail damage spot, but still a hail damage spot. Right, everybody is mulched. Is it time for planting, or is that next month? Yeah, no, and that's what I've always tried to do whenever it came to the streaming side. Like, if I say I'm going to do something, no matter how much I don't want to do it, I'm going to do it. I don't know how well I've done of it, how good of a job I've done of it over the years. You know, the people that are OGs here would be a better judge of my performance on that, but I do try to keep my word. You know, that is something that I really try to do. Please disconnect. Goodness gracious. All right, I mean, we already have the duals on here. We need to feed. What food do we have for everybody? Oh, we have enough. We have enough to get through. We can leave the duals on. Get the planter hooked up. How much manure do we have? Oh, we need a lime. I need a lime. I don't think we're gonna need as much as we have, but oh yeah, no, if anybody pushes the correct buttons, like I will not hesitate. Like I will not hesitate one singular bit to ban somebody. Like I won't. I refuse. Like, I'm not gonna keep somebody around that is willing to jeopardize my stream and everything else. Like, I'm not willing to do that, regardless of who you are. Now, for some people, would that take a lot more than others? Yes, and I think that's how it naturally is, though. Like, everybody has that one friend that's just like, yeah, he's a good friend, but, meh. You know, and they also have that one friend that's like, nah, I'd die for him. Like, it would take something absolutely catastrophic for me to not be friends with said person. You know, like, there are different levels to this, and do some people take advantage of that? Yeah. But at the same time, if they've gotten to the point where they can take advantage of the level system, that means they've put in the work to be put where they are. You know what I mean? All right, I got a leak. My energy drinks are doing way too much for me right now. Oh, so much better. Shoddy, almost time to go link some manure, but got 13,000 there, 43,000 there. We're gonna give it a day, see what we can get built up. I need to move this back here. Go there. All right, cool. Lead stream ended, so therefore oh, Panini, right back at you there, boo-boo. Sweet. That is wonderful. They still have not messaged me on how the server is doing and how them fixing it is going. Also, I should probably turn on crop sensor. That might help a little bit. Yes, I did finally read your DM. I haven't been looking over all the way at Discord. I've only been looking at chat. we are not going to be spraying at that slow of speeds. Like, don't get me wrong, I don't mind going slow and making things work. Wow. So that is, how long have we been here? Two and a half hours. 2.5 hours it took them to get that server fixed. She was a little messed up. For certain. That is oof. Hey, Farmer Matt, you still around? If so, could you do me a favor there, bud? Could you go and try and hop on Alma and let me know if any issues arise? I would love to, but at the same time, like, I don't want to constantly be switching, because whenever I do exit out of the game, people tend to be like, no, I don't want to be here anymore. I'm just saying, how cool would it be to be able to look over at that particular monitor and see this? I'm just saying. These are the reasons why 4B needs to learn how to mod. Is it bad that the petty part of me wants to wait 2.5 hours to go test Alma and then send them the response? Is that bad? I kind of feel like a bad person for wanting to do that. Like, I wouldn't, but part of me kind of wants to. I would never mod the Chaos mod. No. Because it would be live for one stream. And just like shooting me, I would be like, all right, cool. If you want me to run this, we're gonna, like, I'm trying to get things done. All right, and I don't like this. So we're gonna put like a dollar amount to activate the mod. It would be, you know, it'd be a thing for like a month or two, and then everybody else would get it, and then it'd be a bigger thing for everybody else, and it wouldn't be a thing here anymore. Just like the Nerf gun. Like, I hate saying it like that, but you're on. Is it running better? We're in August. Okay. Well, good news is we only lost like an hour's worth of work. Okay, well, at least you're able to get on. Yeah, no, they put us on a whole new server rack. That's what they did. Okay. I mean, web page loads, everything loads, so I would say that we're all right. You know, we're not having any issues with it. No blatant issues with it, you know. Well, it's good to know that my save didn't work, which is fine. I really didn't have much faith in that save actually going through and working. So I'm not too worried about that in and of the slightest. Kind of sucks that we got to go redo all that work, but it is what it is. It's it's not the first time we've had to go redo work on that map. It probably won't be the last either. Hopefully the server rack that we're on ends up working out a lot better. We don't have any issues at all. The last few numbers in that server rack reminded me of the ones that Lead was talking about. So there is that. So if it's the ones that Lead, the one that Lead was talking about, and the one that he already has the server on, then it should be just fine. Yeah, no, we're gonna be right at the spot like where we logged on today, because we didn't have a save point after that. You know, they just reset it to the what would it be, like the most recent save. That's all they did. You know, and that's all they could do. You know, if they don't have a more recent game save to go off of, you know. A little bit of work and a little bit of selling. Not really something that I am too overly bothered with. Oh no, a little bit more work. I have not made applying lime very easy for me. Oh, that sounds like a wonderful idea. And yeah, you'll find that when you move out and you're on your own and you have no like adult supervision, your fat kid instincts tend to take over. Like that is a pretty common thing. Do not feel bad, Padini. You know what? Doing in between these trees this time is going a lot smoother, to say the least. I don't feel like a monkey having its way with a football as much. Kind of almost felt like I knew what I was doing on that pass there. Frozen breaded chicken tenders in the air fryer and the box of velvet. Ooh, that sounds good. I like that. Well, I mean, like last night, I went out to Home Pantry and Y Flakes, Dr. Pepper, cream soda, or not the cream soda, but the strawberries and cream. And she loves Reese's peanut butter cups. And since today is her birthday, I was like, you know what? I'm gonna get the wife 30 Reese's peanut butter cups and a pop. And I did. That's the bad part about being an adult. Nobody's there to tell you, like, hey, no, that's probably a little excessive. I'm just saying. Wow. I would just be bored. Half of the fun is eating the whole pizza. Like, and you couldn't even eat a slice. Oh, hey, reset, reload vehicle. I gotta reload. There we go. I gotta reload it because liquid lime is still a little funky. And not the best. How are you on fertilizer? Okay, you're still decent on fertilizer. Not a overly big issue, which is good. Why? Oh yeah. No, it's like it's a good, like, smart decision in general to have done what you've done, you know, especially if you struggle with like your weight and everything else. Like it's a good, smart decision. But at the same time, I'm just saying, me as a person, I would be bored. But I am also one of the people that I forget to eat more often than I remember to eat. So there's that. You know, if that has any any sway in what I say. No, you're coming here. Thank you. I don't remember what bucket I had on here. Hello? Detach, please. I don't need you, nor do I want you anymore. Get off of me. That's me. Like, I'll get to doing this, and I, like, out of nowhere, like, I know you guys have seen it multiple times. Like, I'll just be like, I am, like, really shaky. What the heck is going on? And then it's like, oh, food. Yeah, I made a mistake, all right? I didn't eat. I am what the kids might call a big dum-dum. I should definitely eat. Alrighty then. All right, how much do we hold up here? 15.6. How much do the Cavs have? Cavs have 13. Yeah. We'll sleep to the next day. Get a little bit more manure stockpiled, and then turn you off. Turn you off. I don't need that fuel cost. Okay. We're gonna sleep for the next day. Get a little bit more manure built up. And then we'll go and get it all spread out. Oh yeah. No, I'm talking about like before all of that, like before everything, you know, before you had all that happen there, Penny, like before you had the surgery and whatnot. Hey, they got enough for one load. All right, yeah, we're gonna grab the Fent, bring the Fent up. Then we'll jump in the 8950, bring that up. How much slurry do they have? Okay, they got a decent amount of slurry, so not only will we bring up the Fent, we'll also hook up the slurry to our 8950, and we'll haul that up here too, even though we need to apply that with the Fent, because the Fent has the sensors, and the sensors make it a little bit more accurate. Come on, little guy. I know this is a lot for you, but you can do it. You've done it before. It's no different than then. Okay? There you go. Well, I might as well. I don't know what it is. Anymore, I just enjoy being in cab. Question. In cab or out of cab? First person or third person? Which do you guys prefer for farm sim? Like, I don't mind it either way, but I don't know. I feel it. This just makes the immersion a little bit better. Do better third person. Fair enough. Fair enough. Since coming back to using my steering wheel and side panel, I have started going in cab a lot more often. Hey now, don't be blaming me for the things Clutch does. I don't know. Be better to... Yeah, because then I can just... Boom. Okay. Gotta think about the flow. We're in a new spot. I gotta think about the flow. Sorry. Still use keyboard and mouse. I don't understand how people can do keyboard mouse. Ugh. Just thinking about it makes me just ah. No, that's fine. Like, going and playing 22 still, there is nothing wrong with that. I personally would not. You know, that is my decision. But I'm not going to judge anybody for still playing 22. There is absolutely nothing wrong with it. You know, I would say that, hey, consider 25 due to the fact that you are on PC and mods have gotten a lot better. It is quite daunting going to a wheel and side panel, or in your case a farm stick. You gotta relearn a lot of things, and I know that that's kind of a major turnoff for a lot of people. They're like, that is too many new keys, too many new buttons. I'm good. I already know how to play with with the way I have it. Why do I need to go relearn all these things? But I will say this, for immersion's sake, game changer. I mean, I guess I really don't have a argument for that one. I really don't. I prefer graphically, you know, 25. I prefer the mods that are in 25. 25 is quickly reaching the point where you have just as many mods as you did on 22, you know, especially, and I would say even counting like some of the like mod hub mods are becoming even more realistic than the best ones that you would see in 22. Like, I know we had the field view or whatever the heck that mod is. I know we've had that before. But there's also a sell to the highest bidder mod. You know, there's like there's all these mods now that are light years ahead of what 22 could have ever had in its, you know, wettest dream. You know, and even with all of the struggles that you guys see me have and stuff like that, I would still choose 25 over 22 any day. But that's just me. You know, and that is the wonderful thing about video games. Everybody has their choice to play whatever game they like. I personally would choose 25. And that is completely understandable there, Kingston. You know, if it messes with you, don't do it. That's why I stopped using my steering wheel, was when I had shoulder surgery. When I had my shoulder surgery, I stopped using my steering wheel and side panel. You know, and the really nice thing is I can set up my steering wheel to have 0, like, no force to turn it. Like, do that and it just spins. But also, at the same time, if you're using a steering wheel, you want a little bit of force, you know, to make it feel a little bit more realistic. Oh no, with all of your proven mods and everything else, yeah, 22 is a solid choice. But I would also advocate for 25 in that aspect of there's getting to be a lot of proven mods. You know, 25 is maturing well. Granted, Giants is still finding ways to screw the pooch. That's just Giants. That's just what Giants does. But all in all, I still think 25 is a pretty decent game, and if you don't have 25 and you're on PC, you should definitely get it and use code 4B Gaming when you do it. Get it from Giants and use my code. Help me out. Because I would love to get back to being a bronze partner. I wouldn't mind if they pushed it and waited a little bit, but at the same time, Farm Sim will not survive a longer downtime in between games. It won't. We saw it at the end of 22. There was a major downturn in, one, people watching, and two, people playing. Like, you can go and look on Steam charts and see it. You know, there was a major difference in between 22 and 25. Oh. That's why I wasn't picking up anything. Dang grapples were stuck shut. They weren't letting anything in. Oh. Caught on that little square. As they have a job opening for a senior software engineer head engine development, typically citing multi-threading experience, 15 months to release based on the pack. I mean, yeah, that is quite concerning with, you know, having it be the way that you said it. But at the same time, it is one of those things where it kind of tracks. It kind of tracks, don't it? If you think back to 25, I'm pretty sure like they had an opening or something in 25 that I remember. You know, they had a software opening before, like in the middle of 22. I think one of the heads. Like, that spot, I'm pretty sure that spot's been there for a while. Because I remember talking about that exact same position back in 22. And for all we know, it's for an additional senior software engineer. Oh yeah. And it most definitely may end up being one of those deals where they delay it till after that comes out. They see how well that does. You know what I mean? Because if that goes well, you know, and if that it's a good game, they may screw the pooch. And they've never had competition before, and I guarantee that, yeah, they know that they have competition. Like, I guarantee that they know about that. But at the same time, they are going to be so arrogant about it and be like, we have all these issues. Like, we have all these issues and these things, like, we struggle with this, and this. They know this. You know, so they're gonna think, well, if we can't do it, and this is all that we do, they're not gonna be able to do it. But with that competition, at the same time, if they want to, they as well have to knock it out of the park. You know, I think that they will have to knock it out of the park as well to actually, one, solidify themselves in the genre, and two, be taken seriously. It's kind of like when Giants did PMR. Nobody took them seriously. Nobody did. And you're talking about the that one, I can't think of the name of it. Something farmer. American Heartland? Okay. That's not one that I have heard of. But the main, another like giant issue for them is Giants Ultimate Farmer. There we go. That one. So yeah, they're gonna have like Ultimate Farmer if that actually ends up going through. American Heartland, like, they're gonna start having competition, but the major hurdle for a lot of the competition, Giants has exclusivity to almost all of the brands. Like, they have signed exclusivity. I know that they have exclusivity with like some of the sugar beet stuff and all that other stuff. So it's going to be difficult for a lot of the newer games to get the brands. Like, truthfully, it's going to be difficult. I'm not going to say it's going to be impossible, but it's going to be a lot more difficult. There's going to be a lot more legal hoops for them to jump through. Yes. Yes. They are basically going to be like Farming Simulator was back in like FS13. You know, or if it's a bigger company, they're just gonna have to outright pay for it. Be like, hey, I don't care if you want us to have all this traction. Here's a bunch of money. They are going to have to either, one, upfront the money and not, you know, like promise the big returns, or find a loophole in said contracts, or do something. You know, I think if they go and they just foot the bill, basically. I think they're gonna have a lot easier time getting the brands to work with them. But other than that, I wouldn't be able to say much. All right. Time to take this back down to the main farm, disconnect the 8950, and go back to the other farm with it. Because we got more manure to spread. We got more poo to fling. I know that I have been saying for the longest time, Farm Sim needs competition. That is the only way that we are going to see massive steps forward in this genre of gaming. That's the only way, is if Farm Sim actually gets competition, and we're gonna not see just like steps forward in this genre, but I'm talking about like in the game in and of itself. Like, they have to have some sort of competition, otherwise nothing is ever going to come of it. it's going to become just as stale as it is now, as it has been for a while. I don't know why I threw the duals on this. We don't need the duals on it. We're not going to be spreading the manure or the slurry with it. Go back to singles. That way, whenever I feed, I can actually fit in the bunker. You do what? 1.5 passes, and then we'll be moving down to this field anyways. It is funny, like, the 8950 has gone from being the absolute workhorse for the farm. I mean, it has 224 miles on it. Like, to pretty much being relegated to just loader duty. Like, it's just been relegated. You know what? I wonder. Because I have been messing with it a little bit. Oh, those are the only mirrors. Okay. Ooh. See if any of these monitors work. Nope. Now, out of all of the tractors that I would be willing to make work with that display system, this will be the first one. If I ever can convince somebody to do it for me. Oh, 1000%. Or if somebody wants to teach me how to do it, maybe we'll do it live in stream. See if we can make it work. Says after fertilizing, liming, both bad. I have no idea, John. If you limed and you fertilized and they're not registering, you may have not had automatic application rate turned on. That would be my only guess for it. Like, if you don't have your automatic application rate turned on, like, it may only apply, like, 0.012 or whatever. Like, barely anything to it. That little invisible lip right there is quite annoying. I don't know what causes that. That is definitely not the only manure heap I have that does that. Damn. It says we still have 49,000 in there. Damn, we have a lot more manure than I thought. Heck yeah. But John, I would check your make sure your automatic application rates are turned on and everything else. Like, go check on those. But in all honesty, much more than that, John, that's going to be about as much as I can give you without seeing it or anything else. And plus, I have forgotten all of the reasons why 22 did the things that 22 did. It has been a very long time since I've played 22. Now, thanks to the trees, we need to go this direction. Which I can't really complain about. At least I get to see how everything is actually applying and running. To see if I've like missed any spots, which is kind of nice. Which so far I haven't. which is mildly surprising. Only mildly. I do not make it a habit of missing, but it happens. It happens at times. You know, not everybody's perfect. I wonder what rates I am doing to cause those green stripes. Mighty curious on those ones, but regardless, that field is done. Let's get over here. Yeah, no, we are not going up down this hill. Sorry there, boo-boo. That is not an option. I wonder how far we'll actually get with putting manure out. Because I feel like well, there's no feeling like it. We do have more manure this go around. So we will get farther than what we did last time. I think last time we stopped when we finished up this field because we didn't have enough to do the next field. Which, I mean, we probably could have used what was left in the box to go apply one of the smaller fields, because it definitely would have covered one of them. But at the same time, we were like 9 hours into a live stream and I didn't feel like doing it. I'll be honest, I was being kind of lazy with it last time. But I'll admit it. Does anybody else have a little bit of troubles keeping up with the delivery path of this spreader? Even though we've ran it at this point, I would like to say quite a bit. My brain still does have troubles understanding it a little bit. I recommend it. It applies really well. It pulls fairly easy out of all of the manure spreaders. It's definitely different. I personally have never ran a side discharge. I invite you guys to try it. Like it's definitely different. It does take some getting used to. I have a feeling that Charlie's like, I'm good. No, I'm good. The ones that spread behind are no. Those don't need brain power to use. By this point, you should know I'm already low on brain power. So why would you want me to use something that makes me use my brain? I wouldn't. Not on Alma. The major downfall of this one is its spreading width. That is the major downfall. The ones that distribute behind them, those ones have a better width most of the time. And this one is kind of left in the dirt on that aspect. But if you have a little bit some smaller fields, kind of like what we have here, it is not a bad option. Alma is a small setup I run. Jesus. I don't... Shoddy, I would further the challenge with you, and I would challenge you to run a smaller setup. And get that change of pace. That change of pace can be nice, and it can be extremely overwhelming. Because with your smaller equipment, your smaller fields, things tend to happen a lot quicker. You tend to go through a lot more time. And yeah, it can end up ultimately being a lot faster pace than those big maps, and it can be fun. Oh, go smaller. If I was you, I'd go smaller. Plowing all your fields together and going way too big, way too fast. Yeah. You see, that is the hard part. But if you go into a game with the mindset of, we're not going big, we're not going fast, we are here to relax, and you stick to it. Like every time you get that urge of, ooh, that quad track is for sale, don't buy it. Literally force yourself into either one, an era, two, a you know, like old iron, that type of thing. Like out of what you normally play, try it. It's fun. That is literally what this is for me, tractor wise. Like the two-wheelers minus the Fent, but the one four-wheel drive tractor makes sense, especially because considering the fact that I'm using it mainly for putting out manure, spraying, and mowing. Take those things, and if you're on PC, you can easily do it. Or even if you're on console, take the mods that you usually get, other than, you know, like your helper mods, like your real speed limit, your F12, your easy dev, those things. Don't worry about those mods. Get your tractor mods that you usually run, disable them. Force yourself out of that comfort zone and just try it. Now, Shots, I understand, you know, why you don't go like old iron and stuff like that. You are old iron. That's what you got. You're already doing that. But game wise, try it. It is quite refreshing. And take it as a guy that we have not went old iron and stayed old iron for the first 100 hours or so ever before. It is, all right, we start old iron, we get out of old iron as quickly as possible. You know, it's always big farm, plow everything together, get everything done, you know, go big or go home. You know, that's always how it ends up being. And yeah, we went kind of big, kind of quick, I guess you could say, with the fields that we've added. But once we added these fields, like, we kind of stalemated. Like, we just kind of plateaued. You know, like, we haven't been doing much with it. It's just been, all right, cool. We are extremely busy with what we have. So why add to it? Because as soon as we add to it, we're going to have to get more equipment. Once we get more equipment, we're going to have to spend more money, and then spending more money means that we have to make more money. And then, I got to go back to doing lumberjack stuff. I don't like being a lumberjack. I'm not meant to be a lumberjack. I may have the beard of a lumberjack. I don't like lumberjacking. Okay? And also, if I want to expand out, I need to take out trees. Like, I could expand out and add a few more fields in right now, but I got to take out trees. I don't want to take out trees. You know, I don't want to cut them down and drag them all over into the sawmill. I don't want to do that. So I'm not. I will if I'm like forced into doing that, but other than that, like, we're just chill. I'm here to hang out, relax, and just talk with you guys. I mean, yeah, you can adjust your yields if you know how to do those things. Just like, you know, I said, if somebody was willing to hold my hand, I would go into this tractor's file and see if I could add the monitor. Like, the real display to the monitor. I would try it. I mean, what do I gotta lose? This is on Mod Hub. If I mess it up, I can just delete it and re-download it. You know? I remember reading in the first one, or in the display one, that it literally tells you what to do, you know, like in how to add it to your tractors. I'm just not going to do it unsupervised. You know what? We're gonna start a poll. Because I'm feeling froggy. And if I'm feeling froggy, I might as well jump. But I'm only gonna jump if you guys want me to. We have 30 people in chat, or in the stream. I need you all to go vote. Because this is about to be a monumental clusterfuck. I guarantee I'm going to break things. And I have lost my GPS because I am outside and I had to avoid that tree. Crap. I'm applying this all by hand. Ashley! Welcome in. How are you? Hopefully you're having a wonderful day. Ooh, some people are actually telling me no. Okay, okay. Some people actually don't want me to break the game more. That is surprising. Usually all my little chaos gremlins are like, yes, yes, break things. Look horrible on stream. I like it. I like it when you look bad. Or it's all the people that know that I'm not supposed to touch the XMLs because I break them. And they're like, please don't. You're just gonna break it. It's gonna make you angry, and then you're not gonna want to stream. Okay. I'm having fun just enjoying you watching you play the game right now. I'm not here for a modding session. Like, we don't need to do this. I'm good. Feeling a little froggy. Feeling like doing something I'm not supposed to be doing. So, it's a risk, but it's a risk I'm willing to take. Go, please. Yes, honey bunches. And you said that your eyes were better than mine. Survey says that was a lie. Sounds good enough. You can tell me to go pound sand whenever I go run with Barb. Just like that, we are out of manure. Again. In roughly the same spot. Oh, I know it's only out of love. I never take it personal. I wear it as badge of honor. Okay. This is going to be all of the manure spread out. So we'll go finish up this last little bit for this field. I'm not going to go put it out on the oats. We'll just put some slurry out on the oats. We should at this point be able to get a application of slurry out on the field, and then here in a couple months get another application out. So there is that. Are you kidding me, Ashley? Freaking half of my friends, that's literally how we say hi to each other. Hey, somebody type in chat telling Noah to refresh his stream. If it's spinning, that ain't because of me. I am not dropping any frames. Stream is healthy and solid. That is definitely a YouTube side. Yeah, YouTube is kind of special ed at times. And by kinda, I mean pretty often. Facts. I need to get a little bit more straight in that situation because that mower is going to clip this and fling it around. There we go. All right, we got you dropped off. Just for the giggles. We're gonna put this one away because I feel bad not using that tractor that often. We're gonna go spread slurry with the 8950. You look wrong with a naked front end. I don't like it. The loader arms need to be there. I've grown accustomed. No. I'm just gonna put that over there for safekeeping. Just because I had it sit. No. The ones that was, you know, miraculously left here. I just appeared. Ooh. There we go. What are you doing? The wife is standing right next to me and it is making me uncomfortable because I don't know what's gonna happen because she is slightly on-rated today. Took it off, went, no, I don't like it. Nope. some things look good without the front end on, and you know, having it all out to bear, and there's other things that it's just like, ugh, no. Okay, we're safe for a little bit. I know she's gonna surprise attack me. That is why the CO2 powered Nerf gun is over here in front of me, where she can't grab it and me not see it. No, I have learned there have been plenty of unpaid for Nerf shots that have happened on this channel. Thanks to her. Now, just like earlier, I would go a little bit quicker like we did with the harvest earlier, but that also, for those of you that really haven't done any testing or whatnot, or if you have enough where you don't care, don't use real speed limit with manure and or slurry. It causes you to go through more. But I mean, if you have plenty in excess and you don't have to worry about it, by all means, fly away. But we don't have a massive excess of it, so we are going to we're gonna go the actual speed that we need to go. And if you want to have a more even distribution, make sure you get a slurry spreader that has manure scents on it. Otherwise, you'll end up with fields like that. But unless you're over applying, which in this case we're not going to be, your planter will level it out. Or sprayer, whichever one you're using to get your final levels. We're just doing this that way we have to spend less money to get our nitrogen up to have a good yield. Huh? Huh? What? What'd you say? What are you hunting there, dirt? I thought we told you to go clean out your ears so you can hear better. Did you like not go do that? I'm gonna go get that done right now. I swear, some people's children. But no, what were you hunting there, Dirt? If you're not understand something, I'll re-explain it. Like, I will be more than happy to re-explain it. Get on it. Oh, this takes forever. Yes, the 89 does look very, very, very good with duals on it. It's just, she has a little bit too wide of hips to get into the bunker. Like, when we are, when we're feeding, she's a little bit too, too big boned, I guess you could say, to get the job done. Now, don't get me wrong, there's nothing, absolutely nothing wrong with having some, you know, them old birthing hips, but when they get in the way to the level that those do, they're kind of a problem. You did what I said. I was only kidding. But no, what were you hunting, Dirt? Like, you weren't understanding something that I said. I will 100% explain it again. For the undisputed downloaded last night. Oh no, it'll definitely be fun. Also, Barbie Poo. I want clarification that this is Barbie Poo. And if Barb does not rat himself out, Ashley, I need you to rat your husband out for me, because I'm going to poke a button and irritate him a little bit. But I need to know that is Barb. What was going on earlier? A lot's been going on. I mean, if you're talking about the wife sitting there making me nervous as all get out because you're standing next to me and the Nerf gun was in reach. That I was talking about, you don't use real speed limit whenever you are applying manure and or slurry because you end up going through more. Yeah, we've done and said a lot. I mean, we're at almost 5 hours, but I want clarification before I agree to anything if that is barred. Because according to Rocket League name, that is him. But until I get clarification, I'm not gonna say anything. I'm not gonna agree to go play some games with somebody. I don't know. See? First off, you're gonna get the panini treatment. Actually, just to irritate you even more, I'm gonna make you a managing moderator. Yeah, we can do that. Just remind me tonight. We can go through it. I'll show you. It's actually not too hard. I had to change my name on YouTube from my government name to Ruby Gaming, so shout out to everybody that remembers that profile. I don't know how many we have around here that were around back then, but for those of you that were, you're awesome. Thank you for still being here. But I will happily go play those games. I already have some. I already have are we there yet? For sure. All right, we got 16 votes. We got 12 that have said yes, 4 that have said no. Oh, do I break the rules? Do I break the rules and actually go into XMLs? The more I start thinking about it, the more I know that I shouldn't, because it's just going to cause massive headaches, and I'm going to break something and get angry that I broke it. But at the same time, it would be so much fun to make these work. Make those screens actually do something. I think that would be fun. Just, just be like, oh, hey, yeah, that's what our nitrogen's at. Instead of having to every time. Need a 4B overlook? No. All right, I practically at this point am living in here, and all of the stuff that's being moved in, no. I would have to do so much cleaning. Just the thought of it. I don't wanna. No, you can't make me. Like, I know it's one of those deals where, like, I know that I need to clean the office. Like, I know that I need to, but it has gotten to the point where it's just like, it's such a task that I can't get myself to do it. It's like cleaning out my stash in ABI. Like, I can't get myself to do it. All right, once we get 20 votes, so once we get 3 more people to vote on that poll, it will decide what we are doing. Even though, as of right now, I don't think 3 votes are really going to change the outcome, but I would much rather have, you know, just 3 people that haven't voted than, you know, 6 people that haven't voted. I mean, in a perfect world, we'd have everybody vote. But that only happens for people that have a lot of people in stream. And not as many people sitting there lurking in stream. That's the hard part, is getting the lurkers to vote. Getting those weird little guys to come out of hiding long enough to vote. It's difficult. I've tried convincing them with cookies. Like I've tried every way that I know of to, you know, convince people to do something, and they just don't do it. Or I say, hey, we're gonna do it at this number, and as soon as we get to like 1 away, people are just like, nah, I'm not gonna do it, just for the pure and simple fact that this is what you want, and I'm not gonna give it to you. That's the community that I've built. I never verbally get told by them to go pound sand, but they find other ways. Yes, that was my first approach. I tried the Astro van with the free candy painted on the side. You know, I made sure that it was a nice, clean and crisp, just like bright, almost neon white. Like, hey, I know you see this van. I know you see this, the fact that I have free candy wrote on the side. Like, free candy if you vote. Didn't work. After that, I tried adding like the ice cream truck tune to it, you know? Maybe that'll get people to come in. Nope. Made less people come around. I'm out of options at this point. No. I did not. That's where I messed up, isn't it? Oh, no. No. Because if I say that I have free 10 millimeter sockets, all right, everybody's going to know that it's a lie. Because there is no way that you can have a 10 millimeter socket for more, like in your eyesight, for more than like 2 minutes. Okay? After that, it just grows legs and runs away. Like, if you've ever turned a wrench, you know this. That's why they literally sell buckets and I mean buckets of 10mm sockets on Amazon. Oof, that looks terrible. Nope, gotta have it there so I don't flashbang you all. Like, seriously. 100 pack of 10mm sockets. You want to know how many you get when you order? 99. Like, by the time it gets there, you get 99. See you later, alligator. Hopefully it's after a while, crocodile. You want to know how many bets that singular page has won me? Because people are like, dude, they don't sell 100 packs. Yeah, they do. No, they don't. Yes, they do. I bet you 20 bucks they don't. You're wrong, because they don't. There you go. Usually it turns into a very quickly turns into a I don't have 20 bucks on me. I'll get you next time, and we all know how that works. There's never a next time. Also, John, yes, the Alma server is fixed. According to what Mr. Farmer Matt has told me, it does seem to be fixed. Playing on it will be, the ultimate test. We have not swapped over. I try my best to not do very much single player stuff over there, just for the pure and simple fact of, if we have like very little things to do, I'll mention it like, hey, I'm gonna hop on here, or if you want to do it, like, I don't care who does it, like, this is just something that we need to get done, and if nobody's like, yeah, I'll go do it, I jump on during the week and I do it. But other than that, like, I try not to get on there too much, just to keep it exactly where the members last saw it, exactly what happened, keep everything pretty consistent for the members on the member side. Oh, y'all really want to see me break shit, don't you? All right. Most timeouts we've had in a stream, Jackson, I think is 78, 80, something like that. Death Knight is barbaric. from over on Twitch. I play ABI with him all the time. I play Mecha Chameleon. So you guys come and join on Friday for the community games. You guys will be able to meet him. He is somebody I met over in Zeger's channel. He has become a wonderful and amazing friend, like somebody that I am glad that I have met. Yeah, no, he's very, very good person. I spend a lot of my time out of stream with him. If I'm playing ABI, 75% of the time it's with him. Barb's the older brother I didn't know I needed, nor that I wanted, until I got him. He's kind of turned into, like, it's pretty much the exact same situation as Cowboy and Lead and Big T have become. You know, they've just turned into family. All right. I said once we got to 20, I looked away at 19, and now we're at 22. All right. Okay. 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 Quit game. Downloadable content. Dashboard live. Okay. It's supported in the vehicle. Okay, which one? All right. Oh, where is my GitHub? I apologize, everybody. We are about to have a flashbang. Yeah, it looks like crap, but oh well. Just to save your eyes. Here we go. All right. But that's. Okay. See if we can figure this out. That's for 22. I don't want vanilla vehicles. Okay. Let's come over here. There we go. All right. The instructional PDF is in German. Included in the mod hub version. Looking at it now. Well, read me. Function has to be built into your vehicles and allows you to display. Okay, whatever. Yeah, I'm looking at things right now as well. What? The README is the same as this. Yep. Nope. I ain't doing that. Well, I am an idiot because I thought like this is just, you know, hey, add this or whatnot to your vehicle and try it. Be a lot more than that, ain't it? We a pain in the butt. Shoddy, why did you let me do this? I blame everybody. Blame Shoddy. All his fault. Don't think this is. I don't think this is the correct thing. Asher's like, sweet, I get to yell at somebody. Going for it. Ah, yeah, nah. If it involves GE and not just like some potential XML work, like I thought it was just gonna be like maybe a little bit of XML work, but if we got to go into GE, I ain't touching it. I have 2 brain cells fighting for 3rd place at this point in time. Most of the time they are fighting for 5th place. But no. We're just gonna come in here. There we go. All right, back to work. I mean, if I'm being honest, I would love it in the tractors that we have, but kind of not an option. Especially when it involves 4B going into GE. No. I don't wanna. You can't make me. Because ain't nobody here got enough money to make me. Well, go play your game. It's all good. I have no qualms with people going out gaming instead of being here. It's nothing about GE being that bad. It is that I do not know it and I am not comfortable enough with it. If I am not comfortable with it, I'm not going to do it, especially live. If somebody went and said, no, you're going to do it, and here's, you know, a reason why you're gonna do it, then I'll go do it and I'll go attempt it. I'll even be like, hey, people that know these things, getting here and help. But other than that, I don't need any help looking stupid on stream. And that'll be a pretty quick way for me to look very stupid on stream. And you know what? For those people that are able to run GE and all that stuff with ease, I am jealous. Like, I really am. Like, I wish I could go run those things, and it's probably just a lack of, you know, being around it and using it. But I'm not going to be learning it on stream. All right, it's going to be cringe and bad enough on, like, just for the people that are trying to teach me, let alone showing that on stream. No. I would like it. I like it. I want it. But at the same time, I don't want it that bad. And in all reality, if it wasn't for the fact that this particular tractor is one that I got for not for, you know, for personal use, and is a private mod from Squatch. Jesus, my brain completely just whiffed on his name. But if it wasn't for that, like, I'd be like, hey, here you go. Here's your test subject. You know, but if I want this one, like if I want it on this tractor in particular, it'd either one, have to go to somebody that I extremely trust, which when it comes to private mods is very few people, or which that's the way it should be with private mods, you know, because that modder trusted you with it, and you shouldn't, you know, do anything to mess that up. Like, in theory, if I was to do it correctly, I would get permission for every single solitary person I ever give this tractor to. Now, because it is Squatch, and I have talked to Squatch about it, and he has flat said, like, no, if you trust them, I trust them. You know, we're golden. But even then, I try to err more on the side of caution. It is slowly getting to the point where Corby just needs to learn how to do all this stuff, so that way I don't have to keep paying people to do it. Who am I kidding? I don't pay them. They're just friends that like to be nice to me. But that's not to be said that I don't attempt to. I have attempted to pay a lot of them. They just won't give me their PayPal. Because for some odd reason, I tend to surround myself with people that are kind of like me, and they're like, dude, I'm literally only doing it to help you out. No. Keep it. Shoo fly. Don't bother me. And that is a legitimate thing that a modder has told me when I tried to send them some money. Now, you know what I should do? I should just message Squatch and be like, hey, have you added real dashboard to the 8950 yet? And just plant that little seed in his brain. And just let it sit there and fester until he does it. And then once he does it, And I stop in a stream and I see that he has it running on that on the 8950. Be like, hey, you should send that model. You should send that to me. I've also done that a couple times. That is actually how we got the the Tomahawk. What the hell is... I took my sandal off and it was caught on the my cable for my mouse. I see that. Squat, Shoddy, you have this one? I was wondering why I always have to like I always feel like I gotta go to the restroom whenever I'm putting out slurry with this one. Now I know why, because it's just water running. Thanks Mama 4B and Papa 4B for potty training me that way. Ah. Well, Shoddy, I foresee a crisp high five in your future. And potentially more pain in the ass work. Well, I'm just saying, depending on what we make this month and finances next month, and if I'm able to get back to work, I might be inclined to send you some beer money. Damn you. Why won't anybody just let me be nice and thank them for their work? Yeah, I used to fix cars for a hobby because it was fun. I still ended up making money for that. I'm starting to treat this as a hobby because it's fun. That's fine. A free 12-pack is still a free 12-pack. Like, how are you gonna say no to that? I don't know if we can be friends if you're gonna say no to say no to a free 12-pack. I don't know if I can trust somebody that would say no to a free 12-pack. Kind of seems like a dodgy person in my book. The 12-pack of anything, shoddy. Whether it be some Dr. Pepper, some Sprite, some carbonated water. You know, get yourself some of that fancy, pinky out like stuff. You got like it's customary to drink your pinky out like that kind of stuff. The options are endless. Hey, no, no, shoddy, do not, do not be taking her side. Okay, no, I will not. I ain't gonna allow it. I hear. I told you so's enough from her and Mrs. 4B. You no. Hi, honey. But no, you were not. No, put it down. Thank you. Hey, those are my back scratchers. I deserve that. Should I time him out? No, you're good. Hi, honey. My survival sense, if you guys can't tell, is near zero. Oh no, he'll still get timed out regardless. Here on YouTube, they can't untime him out, but you can, like, if he gets timed out for like 60 seconds, you can hit a 10-second, which also is why we have the timeout game. It gets mighty interesting when the timeout game is going hard. Which also, for those of you that are new and haven't really been to, because I mean things have been pretty chill as of late. So if you randomly get timed out because you're being a little ornery and it's a shorter timeout, don't ever take a timeout on this channel personal or get angry with it ever. 99% of the time, if you're being timed out, it is going to be, I would say, in the realm of 1 minute to 10 seconds. If you're under a minute, it's a joke. Somebody's playing. It's one of them. You have struck the ire of one of the moderators, and they're like, watch this. Click. That's it. All right, that's all that really mainly happened. If you get a 1 to 5, that particular moderator is either one being a dick or misclicked. But if you're more than 5 minutes, which I call out the duration as soon as it happens, like Paul Janey just got timed out for 10 seconds. See you in 10 seconds there, boo boo.
Stop resisting.
Because I guess Farmer Matt is saying, yeah, it's approved. But like, I always call out the duration. If you are above a 5-minute timeout, either one, I'll tell you exactly why, or two, I'll be like, I don't know, and I'll ask the person that timed you out. Like, they'll tell you. And if they don't automatically come back in and be like, oh, no, shoot, 10 second, 10 second, 10 second, you know, and everybody piles on to hit a 10 second to kind of mitigate and just bring you down to a 10-second timeout. You most likely know what you did, or were dropped on your head too much as a child, or ain't too many lead paint chips, and or were just raised, or are a child and were just raised wrong and think that you can do no wrong, which does happen. Unfortunately, does happen around here. But yeah, no. Other than that, guys, you get timed out here. It's a freaking game. That's why we have a counter. Okay? I mean, technically, actually, I am breaking my own rules by having him be a managing moderator and you being a not even a moderator at all. Because technically, all Matt! Wrong button! Damn! Matt, calm down! Oh! All I see is Paul Jamie was hidden. Paul Jamie was unhidden.
Stop resisting.
I gotta get the double one in there. I gotta get the double one in there. Well, that went Western real quick. I didn't think I was that ornery. No, you weren't. You weren't. I was gonna give Farmer Matt the benefit of the doubt and give him a few minutes to fix himself before he stopped what he was doing and fixed it for him. All right. Now that we have that done. It looks so good with all that. Paul, thank you for the laughing disco for 250 joules. I do greatly appreciate it. It's never a dull moment. It is never a dull moment. All right, so I think we're gonna call it there. One, my voice is kind of starting to hurt. And by kind of, I mean is really starting to get painful. Mama Bear! Damn. Mama Bear's here. I gotta keep going. I gotta keep going. Mama Bear's here. I mean, yeah, we could go live with Alma this weekend. But if we're gonna go live with Alma, I'm just going to record it. We're gonna go live with the members, and we're just gonna call it a day with that. This is what I've been looking for. All right, since Mama's here, we'll go a little bit longer. Mama Bear, how have you been? All right, it has been forever since you have been in here, and I have been wondering about you. How are you? I know I can't disappoint Mama. It is a fear of mine that one of these days Mama's just gonna be like, nah, I don't like you. All right. And I was worried that that was what had happened. Okay. I've been all right. Had surgery back in May. I'll just say this, Mama. It has turned into a year where a cup is necessary. All right, just to get by with daily life, I need to wear a cup. But I'm still here. I'm still standing. Oh. Little. Oh no, I've been, ever since I had surgery, like I've been live pretty often. At least I feel like I have. I mean, shoot, we were live yesterday. We're live quite a bit during the week now. I've been trying my best to do Mondays and Fridays for being live at the bare minimum, and Wednesdays for videos. A lot of the times you guys don't get the notifications because you're used to getting the the half-hour notification is usually like what a lot of people get in that situation. And I hardly ever wait the half hour. Like, I just go live. Like, I just pop it up and be like, hey, whoever shows up, shows up. You know, because I know for a fact that since surgery, we have been live at a bare minimum of 84 hours. We've had 84 hours of streaming at the least since I've been live, since I have had surgery. Because I started this playthrough when I had surgery. Yeah, like you quickly figure out who has the notifications turned on and everything else. Now, granted, oh, damn it. Hold on. There we go. Now, granted, I'm not live at my normal times. Like, it has been more of a, I start at noon and I just go till I'm done. But other than that, like, we go. We jump on here, live stream on here. We were going to be live on Alma today, but the server ended up breaking catastrophically. Watch out, little guy. Yeah, no, guys, definitely make sure that you have the bell rung. All right, but ring that bell so you guys get notifications. I know I hardly ever say it, but seriously, go ring that notification bell. A lot of people say, like, well, you don't have notifications turned on, and then most of the time it turns into a oh, I didn't have notifications turned on. That's my bad. Wait, we're in August? Oh yeah, we gotta go to September. Do we have enough food? Hey, we have babies. Nice. Yeah, we should have enough food. You're turned off, you're turned off, you're turned off, you're turned off, off. Okay. Everything is turned off. Let's go sleep. You did get rid of 12 gigs of mods? Yep. I got rid of a lot of them when I went to Mod Manager. I didn't realize how broken they were. Yeah, we went through quite a bit there. I'm down to 69 gigs and it wasn't intentional. I mean, it'd have been a lot cooler if you would have said it was. I'd have believed you. For sure. I would have believed you. Farmer Matt. You goober. Thank you for the 5 gifted membership. Welcome in, Shogun, Mama Bear, OTW Graphics, Fam Farmer, and Jimmy Sin. Of course you would invite him in, Rubber Matt. Of course you would invite. I mean, I wonder if his cousin is Johnny. I mean, what? Jimmy Codger Racing, welcome in via Paul Janey. You are awesome. Thank you, Paul. Thank you for that gifted membership. I do greatly appreciate it. Now, if you guys were just gifted a membership, we do members only content every weekend. All right, you have now just gotten yourself a free ticket to watch all of my videos be made. Okay, you can come hang out. You get to experience 4B unfiltered. All right, you get to experience me as I normally am and not as the family-friendly version that you get to see on here. You know, you get to experience me like as my friends see me and, you know, as my wife knows me. Now, if you don't like Wordy Dirties, I would highly suggest maybe not showing up. But if you don't mind them, show up. It'll be fun. I'm 100% gonna pick on you, and I'm 100% gonna call you names. All the new recruits are 100% bound to be bullied by me at some point, but it is quite fun. And 100% to be bullied by Plowboy, but we don't talk about that one. He alone has made plenty of new recruits to join the Cactus Crew leave with his orneriness. I mean, what's up, Jason? We weren't just talking about you. It's all consensual, I promise. Don't be scared. Shh, 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 shh. It'll be okay. It'll be okay. Shh, shh. Quit screaming. You're fine. You know what I now know what this window reminds me of. It reminds me of those you know, those old like console TVs. It reminds me of those. Like I'm looking through them old console TVs. Mama, you've been a part of the member streams before. Nothing's changed. I would love to go hang out with Buck. I have zero issue. Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. I would 100% love to go hang out with him. He's a cool dude. But he has a very busy schedule, and I highly doubt he would make time for that. He is friends with the big boys. And I am not so big boy. However, do you guys make it? You guys set it up? I'll do it. I'm not gonna go out of my way and, you know, be the weirdo that messages him about it. If the bigger content creator asks me to do it, I will do it I will do it in a heartbeat. He's a cool dude. That I would not mind being a friend. I mean, as of right now, I'm out of brown water. Last night's stream kind of polished all mine off. Never had chocolate milk in a coffee before. Never even heard of chocolate milk in coffee. That is definitely a new one for me. Yeah, no, stomach issues are quite an issue. And no pun intended, but like nobody's having fun when they have a stomach issue. You know, it's pretty miserable. I mean, I know of quite a few people that do like milk and coffee and stuff like that, so I don't see why it would be any different in that aspect. But at the same time, I'm good. That does not seem like that would be a very good mixture. Was pleasantly surprised. Fair enough. I mean, I drink my coffee black. Now, it is always Farmer Cop's coffee, but I still drink my coffee black. You have a wonderful day, Paul. Sorry for Matt's fat fingers. But guys, as soon as we finish this up, I am going to call it. It is the wife's birthday. She has been gracious enough to let me stream for 6 hours and not gotten mad at me. I'm gonna go spend a little bit with her, or be around her until she yells at me to leave her alone. Whichever part comes first. No, I like Farmer Cop's coffee. I can't even think of the brand of it now. Yes, I am still going, but we're working on wrapping it up. So that way I can go bug the wife and tell her all of the exact same getting old jokes that she told me whenever I had my birthday. So yeah, took 2.5 hours, but by the way it looks, they changed server racks. We aren't really doing anything with me not being able to work because of my shoulder, everything else going on. Like, we're just kind of hanging out here at the house. Yes, first responder coffee. There we go. Thank you. So last night she hopped in the shower. I went and as she hopped in the shower, I was like, sweet, perfect. I jumped in the pickup. I went to the grocery store, but the gas station. And I got 5 of those Super King peanut butter, Reese's peanut butter cups and everything else. And I got her 5 of those, so I got her 30 Reese's peanut butter cups, and then I got her a drink. I was like, well, the last 30 have been great. I don't know if you like the Dr. Pepper strawberry cream or whatever the heck it is. I don't know, and we don't know if you're gonna like this here, but here's one for every year, you know. And she looked at me like I had lost my mind a little bit, which, granted, kind of. I don't blame her. I don't blame her one bit. I would have looked at me the same way. But with what I have, it's the best I could do. Unfortunately. She deserves a lot more though. But quite technically, she did get her birthday for my birthday. Because for my birthday we got her a car. So better do something special for it. Did you not hear? He has a brand new car sitting outside. I have done something special. And I got her chocolate. And I got her chocolate. So 2026 Honda CRV. I wasn't joking when I said brand new. I have no idea how we afford it or how we can afford it, because one, I'm not in charge of the numbers that make the world go around. I'm not in charge of that stuff. She says that we can afford it, so we can afford it. I don't know how. Will do. Well, yeah, I hope that they are running forever, because with her job and how far away her job is, she packs on miles fast. I think she's already at like 3,000 miles in like a month. Now, granted, we did take it on the trip, you know, so there is that. That involves XML and GE. So I made a dumb comment. I was like, hey, we'll try and add it. Like, why not? Like, if I break it, I have the other, like, I have multiple versions. Like, I can just delete it and add the other one in. It's fine. But, yeah, no, we got to looking at it, and, yeah, well, I figured, you know, I was feeling a little froggy. I was like, hey, I'm gonna break it, I'm gonna break it. I want to try. If it's just XML work, I'll try it. It wasn't just an XML. Like, if it was just like a copy and paste, golden. I can try that. It wasn't. So we went back to farming. As we should. Never should have stopped. You have it too, Ashley. Also, Ashley, go pack sand. Ha! I win. You can't say it. Ha! I can just hear her yelling at me right now. All right. With that one, guys, we are going to call it. That is 6 hours, 10 minutes. That is way longer than I expected to go for today. All right, let's get out of here. No, that she knows. That's fair. That's fair. All right, we have saved, we have exited. Go back to the face cam. We got 28 people in here. Let's go see, or 26 people in here. Let's go see if we can find somebody to send you guys to. Do I have anybody to send you to? If I can remember how to do it. Redirect. There we go. I don't have anybody. Alrighty. Well, regardless though, Thank you guys for coming in, hanging out. I do greatly appreciate it. 2 things before we go. All right. First of all, try and make the world a better place. Okay. Now, you may be wondering for me, how do I do that? It's pretty easy. It's actually not easy. It's hard as hell, but be nicer, be kinder, try to be more understanding. And secondly, give your loved ones a call. Tell them you love them. It is still early, or later in the afternoon, early evening. Give them a call. Tell them you love them. Tomorrow is not guaranteed, nor is the next hour, and this stream is already over, so I know that you can call them. Right? I know that you're gonna have time. And with that one, we'll see you all in the next one. Later. Bye!